Mm. I hope people continue to enjoy soundtrack for Mechanicus, original one. Which reminds me that I've got to pick up they have the original um soundtrack for Warhammer 40k Mechanicus available for Mechanicus too. Although to be clear, I kind of enjoy both, but there's definitely a more, I don't know, more religious theme to the Mechanicus One soundtrack that was very fitting for running um in the um for running an Adeptus Mechanicus. Ah, it seems I just rolled straight into a conversation. Hi everybody. Sabot got here to, I don't know, maybe it's to be sort of a comfy day. Just comfy, just sit in the boot. Don't throw it at anybody. Just sit in the boot. Be a comfy cat. And for that, we're gonna do something that's just, well, I guess just background stuff. I don't know. Hold on. I got a whole bunch of Discord messages that just notifications that I should deal with. Getting rid of this. Scroll past that. Yep. Okay. Next. Hmm. Hmm. This. Hold on. Come on. Come on. Where are you? Hmm. Eh? I had a notification. I guess it got up and walked off. Boink. Okay, that's what it is. All right. So, I have been doing some background stuff with Starfield. It took up a couple hours earlier today. I think I'm actually hit level 50 now. I've unlocked Starship Design 4. You know, it took me having to add a crap ton of stuff to my ship. All right. As part of that, allows me to get to add some more stuff on, but there are other ones that I don't get access to as I looked up until basically I hit level 60. Which are, quite frankly, a little ridiculous. But is what it is. You know, level locked stuff is supposed to keep you from bum rushing through the skill trees in order to get all the most powerful stuff ahead of time. Oh, oh, oh. See this sounds to it electronic. You know, the dance of the crypticus, you know, fighting necrons. And then the organ. You know, now these other things that play in the background. It's such a great soundtrack. The new one for Mechanicus 2 is from, it appears to, I think it's from the composer who did Ixion. And I've heard their sound in other games too. But it's very recognizable. In many ways, in some ways that can be good, but in other ways that can be, quite frankly, bad. Um, there's certain notes and ways they make the music, and I don't know if it's the company's going to them and say we want to make us, we want you to make music like you made for Ixion, or this is the style that they do, and people contract them for that style. But it makes it recognizable. But sometimes you want, like, to know, like, can this composer compose other things that are much more atmospheric to what's going on, you know. All right, I've got 2 games in the running for today, so let's get to it. Get this rolling. Yesterday's video, one, it looks like that YouTube never actually, I don't know what happened on the YouTube end, but it looks like it never connected when I restarted the YouTube connection for the other part of the day, the second, stream of the day. I don't know why. Uh, it could have been a setting. I'm not sure. All I know is it failed completely. So at that point, I mean, it still showed the stream as like, it's going to be a stream. It's going to be there. I had to delete it. Like it never even connected with it. And on the stream end, I've held off on it because I realized that um, while showing, um, while showing the, while going through the segment on the Subnautica 2 terms of service, going over the changes, over the new one that they did, I realized that I may have accidentally shown off personal information. So therefore, it has not been published on Twitch. Mine do not automatically publish. I have that turned off. Like in case something has gone wrong, I don't want it to automatically show up. So, as part of that, I will have to be uploading that one at a later. With that, I'm gonna have to I want to trim out the segment of the Subnautica 2 and actually post it as its own video so people can kind of see like going over. And really, quite frankly, I'm not a lawyer, but it gives people a layperson idea of what's going on, right? I'm going to reach over. I know it just paused. Give me a second. I need to turn the game down a bit. Let me also check something. My voice seems to be coming in. I'm going to turn it up a bit. I'm noticing that I'm fairly quiet. And I realize that this may mean, okay, all right, I'm going to run it this way. I've realized and corrected up, so I may be coming across a lot louder. We double check game volume as it happens and adjust as necessary. That's really quiet compared to what my voice is turning. So let me turn this up. This may be a little bit, it's going to be some adjustment. Why did everything work in settings? Funny enough, they want copper. Well, partially explained. All right, I can't get to the rest of it. Anyway, just land on the frozen dunes. I had to get 150 copper somehow. Oh, I noticed I made some changes to the ship. My shipper was complaining at me, going, "You don't have enough. You need more landing gears." So I opted to find where some of the better ones are, heavy lift ones, and just go for replacements. But they required 2 segments, so I had to expand. My ship had to get a bit wider. the moment. I'll give me have me doing some mining here. Might be at this for a bit. I think like fast travel. But I'm not bringing a line of vehicle. That's just ridiculous for this. Or maybe not. Holy shit, this stuff is really, really far apart. Hold on. Let's see what's that. Illicit surgery center? Oh good, I caught the birds before they all fucking vanished. Cave. A cave. So coming back to the video, I'm gonna trim out the section on the Subnautica TOS. And then pull the Dark Side of 3 section aside because the stuff with the demos worked out just fine. So I can separate them out and I'll have to do some editing. Get some practice with this. I loaded up DaVinci Resolve and going, right, how do I section off a piece and clip it? Oh, that's been a while since I've done the training on this, haven't I? Oh, they do not like me. Gun sucks. Let's pull out a real gun.
Inevitable.
There we go. Kind of annoying to hit the scan button. Oh, here we go. Some copper. Come on. Those, Okay. Rub the brake. I suppose I could get more by setting up a place, setting down a mining operation. I suppose. This item is too heavy to carry. I'm not trying to pick the car up, Starfield. I'm trying to get into it. I wish to drive the car. That smooth drift.
Compiling potential executions.
Oh, and I also got weapons.
Routed.
one, although thinking about it, I should unlock Woo! Now for the K to see if maybe there's something there I can, use heavy copper faucets or something. May actually just be some high rarity stuff.
Adjusting per new data.
Let me check some. I don't just want that, although doing, we should look at that, but what I need is this. Now that I think about it. Because I've got that maxed out. It is the rare things that I need. The other projects that I can't access because I don't have access to the experimental project. Fluorine. Gimme. Just grab it. I suppose it's all outside. Huh? Okay. I'll have to see about posting the segment on TOS, see if maybe it picks up. Got to see about segmenting out. Let's see. Who again? All over this place. Fine. See about one together. We're just driving a toxic gas vent. Hooray! Those delta doesn't say anything.
Combat simulation complete. Adjusting.
You know what? Fuck this. Let me do something. Let me try this. Let me find out what it would take. We build copper, chlorine, and water. Excellent. Okay. Stick it right. Yep. Overlap layer. Let's say resource vein. If you create an output link to a storage container of the matching type, it will automatically go to it. Okay, and then apply some routes too. Okay. Overlaps in particular radius, huh? extraction. Eh. Alright, so build mode. Scan booster, no cargo link. Overlapping. Oh, that's fucking huge. Aliens are every 8 seconds. Looks up. Let's see. Holy moly. Jeez. What is this from? Okay, I'm not looking to do it. That's getting a little ridiculous. Furniture, no. What? Increase the... Oh, interesting. Okay. Nope. Nope. Stoppage. Solid. Liquid. Yeah. And just hope that was even the sound that came out of. Right. Let's see. Link. Great link. 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 That's all. Link. 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 Linked. Now. Ow. We've seen a lot of sunlight. I do not have those things. Power. It's not much. Security. What's this? To take a turret. Standard. Small ballistic. Oh. How do I... Ah, there we go. Come on. This is a... Come on. Thank you. Oh, can I place item on this surface? Thanks. As far as power, I gotta add some power array things. That is not too bad. And right, might as well. Let's just get a small landing pad. It's only under 40 meters or so. I'm okay with it. Maximus when placed. Oh, we got so many. Alright, well. Let's see. It's a nice turnout for a little bit. Can I move this into the center? There we go. That makes it easier. So, let's take a look. How much do in the way? Adhesive. Oh. 57 copper. Source cosmetic. Solvent. Okay. Now that that's going. So I can go in. See about getting this particular quest handed over. And that should allow me to then just get some time passing so I can have some more of that copper basically fill the container. Right? Thunderbolt and lightning. Very, very frightening. As far as plans here go. So what I've stumbled across, or not so much, but I got the quest for it, was this is like sort of weird colony, I suppose, where everyone is a clone of some historical figure. Some of them have taken to it, sort of like it's their actual memories, and many of them do not. They talk about this mission where they're going to go out and they're going to lead the settled systems into a glorious future. Some of them just want to escape because they're like, I may have the memories, but I ain't that person. And fuck this shit. It's the person I went out. And there's some of them more reasonable, like, we let these people out and people are going to get turned into go to tyranny and people are going to die and everything.
It is still hard to accept a stranger in our midst. What? Wait. I know that name. He was. I've been working with. He must have been desperate to try something so patently absurd. I'll just tell the others. Best we don't talk.
With the unknown.
We are not 100% sure, but I have a theory. The facility has been unreliable as long as I've been alive. My guess is that they are historical figures that just didn't get a proper education. Who's to say what Julius Caesar actually looked like? Or some modern person of note that we wouldn't even know about. Whoever they are, though, they are as smart and capable as the ones that know their identity. Let me see. You have no idea what a reassurance it is to learn even these hints of our past. It sounds like the facility is in ruins, but perhaps the restricted section is intact? Think of the answers it must contain, and perhaps a way to help us become self-sufficient. But there is no security override code here. I would know. Think.
Yeah, hold on a second.
To think that Crucible was not our first home. And Genghis Khan destroyed it. I have told people time and time again that the Renegade will be the death of us all. And they already were once. The only thing clear to me is despite the facility's efforts, we haven't grown at all.
It's like the settled systems.
Galathea's sister ship. Yes, if it can be found.
The Beagle.
Certainly,
Where would I
they
find
had
the
the
Beagle?
capability of going into the heart of the facility. If anyone can figure a manner of locating the Beagle, it's Ada Lovelace.
Oh.
I'll radio her and explain the situation. I'm sure she will make every effort to assist. You're gone. You're dead. You hear me?
What the? Oh. I shouldn't do that just because that's a...
Increasing.
Holy moly. What the hell? There's tons of shit on that. Hello, Ada.
So we did come from a spaceship. Of course we did. And there's another out there? What was the Beagle? Why did she and the Galathea part? But all of that in time. First, we must find her. She's not in this star system. I would have spotted her. I've
How do you
studied
know?
the celestial bodies for years. No trace of a spaceship in orbit here or around the other planets.
Maybe
The
way to
radio
find the Beagle.
telescope. It has a default position. It resets every morning. I always wondered, why point at Bell 5? Petty frustration I've dealt with for years. Perhaps the facility looks for her sister.
Bell 5.
Yes. Yes, it makes sense. I can send you the coordinates. The Bell Star system is not far. The facility communicates via a secure frequency. When you arrive, tune into that.
Okay. Let's grab it while I'm out here. Look, I got it. I will. Okay. Let's go for a trip. You know, another one. Take a step back. Bell. Here we go. Travel to a location near Bell. There's also an incursion in. So. Plan to stop after Bell 5 is Selazny. Hold on a second. Let me check something in system. What is this? Machine Forge Prime. Alright, well, while we're in here, we got cruise mode. Deserted Ecliptic Garrison. Okay, so we're going to Bell 3. Shoot. Spell 5. Hey, why the hell is it? Guys, I should not have to fight with this. I don't even know what direction I'm going. Come on. I'm at Bell 5. I just need to go here. Where am I? It would be nice to know, wouldn't it? New Bell 1, 6, 4. I need to be aiming myself. 6 area. Get the autopilot going. Nope. Come on, come on. The heck? Hold on a sec. Come on. Yeah, open it up. Why? Down. Track that. Do that. Go. Sorry, I just got a notification that somebody was. Wait, what? Emergency deacceleration? What the hell? Come on. You made a grave mistake. Really? That's what you're gonna tell me? Come on. What's the other one? back this way. Get some distance. Circle back around. It's this one. Oops. That one's already good. I would be checking what's in front of me, right? Let's see what's in here. Cargo. Let's take the cargo. It's pretty far out. What the hell? Come on. All the way out here, might as well see what's in it. I wonder what the fuck is up with it. It's like a little like the hell? Jeez. Alright. Okay. L43. Get closer. All right. There we go.
You could have fought with us. Now you'll die like the rest. Losing control.
Done. Not about my stuff. Not about my stuff. And another one down. And another one down. Another bot blasted us. Hey, better get you to another bot blasted us. Yeah. Let's see. What are you carrying? Okay. Come on. Speed this up. Fix. And now we board. Oh, good. It's not all like gravity all things. Oh, go over here. Let's. Did it just try fleeing? Why would it? Oh, yeah.
Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
I'm just gonna pick up mostly ammo out of this except for specialty weaponry. Let's see. Reload. Reloading. The fuck was that? Oh. Booster bag. Must be a skip. Hey, yeah, advanced auto. Alright. Alright. So, yeah, okay. Move through this one. Some of these ammo. So I don't. Yeah, well, I suppose you wanna. Yeah. Damn. A lot of damage. No. Yeah, it's just a regular. Okay, in the wrong direction there, bud. You were not prepared. There we go. Got that. Right. I swear I saw another door around here. See. Look. Yeah. Well, I can't run off with all that. Just get penicillin. You're trying to keep yourself from getting sick. Really? Come on. No boost pass. Boost back for that. Alright, let's see. Not. Go through it. Well, because I'm running off for a second. Go. That's one. That empty mannequin is. Let's get it up anyways. Let's see what we got. Oh. Let me put the rest of this stuff first before I do that. You say these weapon cases that are all basically shit weapons. Am I ever going to open one up and actually get something good out of it?
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Please evacuate to a minimum safe distance.
What is this? Captains. Stuff. Actually detonate on me.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Evacuation underway.
Okay. And we are leaving.
Warning. Self-destruct sequence has been initiated. Exit immediately or risk fatal harm.
I'm on the way out. You should move a little bit faster than that. Woo! What a skill point. What should I do with it? Huh. Mm-hmm. I'm not sure what to spend the next one. So let's destroy. Okay, that easy one to do. And jump. It's a good thing I added all that extra fuel. So yeah, they like basically like over doubled my fuel. I still can only do about 30 light years in a jump, but the fuel is equal to this thing, so.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. You're a
There you go.
lifesaver.
Let's go dock with the Beagle. Surprised they didn't dock with the Beagle. Okay. So, what? Where am I finding a room? You know. Direction. Somehow it's big girl mix.
Sensible action.
At a bookstore, sell it to. So what's the deal with the Beagle? I guess we're gonna find out. Why am I not seeing anybody? And this is a medical. This is like a medical or experimental ship. Come on. What's the deal with it?
Being advised that it now system failure.
Medical. What the fuck is with this place? High-speed data cable. Can't do anything with the high-speed data cable. I don't know why. Looks like there's a certain crew here. What's this way? Oh, not open. I could have sworn I heard it. Oh, it's on the other side. Okay. Yeah, alright. Eagle Lab. Good. It's good. safe key. Okay. Exit ramp? No? Not full of robots. Was. Dr. Zhao's computer. A pox on Chang. God curse Dr. Chang. The facility is a hell full of vicious predators. The amount of resources we will need just to provide basic protection is ludicrous. Where Dr. Baskina passed, it falls to me to reconfigure the experiment. Otto von Bismarck needed Amaneris as a counterweight, and even then, he was hard to stop. Though many say that Franken Genghis is vital to the experiment, I'm not convinced we properly sequenced his DNA from his descendants. In his indoctrination program, it's an embarrassment. No. Amaneris is the key. Freon. The captain is aware we are dangerously low on Freon. I have enough to keep all the specimens frozen for a year or more, so he keeps deprioritizing my request. Listen. Open the bay doors. How? Ah, no signals anyway, so what does it matter? What's this way? What's this way? I guess the level of traps in this minimal as hell compared to, say, Fallout 4. Ooh, action thing that I just sped right through. Oh, look, the Beagle lab keys right in here. Inside the lab. Thanks, guys. Ooh, forgot. At least just speeding through it. That yes, I sped through a thing that told me that I had some. Alright. Let's see. Really just running through these things. Dr. Amani's computer. No one listened. Tired of no one listening to me. Should have boarded the Galathea and taken their genetic sample. The whole plan requires all the specimens. How can we hope to engineer the Golden Age to only half the test? Bell system struck out. The Bell system has no plans to meet our criteria. If only the mission had access to the United Colonies recon data, we wouldn't be bubbling in the dark. No one says anything. Many think Captain Ladipo did the wrong thing. He celebrated a birthday of young Roberts. Well, Dr. Roberts now, and he's 65. Even if we find our experiment at this rate, none of us will be physically or mentally able to set up the experiment. True, the facility protocols theoretically need no annual intervention. Let's be realistic. When has a large piece of code ever worked without some debugging after launch? I feel like I'm getting really far afield from that other door.
Items deemed unhelpful to corpse.
Unhelpful to corpse. Huh. locked. Okay. Oh. Yay. Let's take a fast look.
Please don't go. We can do the experiment here. The facility has everything we need.
Our protocols say we are looking for planets with a 70% plus confidence level. The facility, barely 50%.
And how many planets have we surveyed? On Earth, they didn't know what we would find.
Huh?
My friend, we are getting old.
Who?
Too old. If we want to have any chance to start the experiment ourselves, the facility is it.
When I was given my command, I swore an oath to adhere to the mission. Dr. Chang, you realize you are a mutineer. You've abandoned us.
The perfect is the enemy of the good. If you can't see that, then I guess there's nothing more to be said.
Well. All right, let me get some amber now because I'm seeing it's capping out. So pretty high. Okay. Let's see how that's popping up. Okay, that's getting pretty loud still. Pull it down a bit more. Okay. Oh, Crimson Fleet. The Crimson Fleet incident. There were 3 of them. Captain Lapido offered them everything we could spare, but no amount of pleading. Hostile ships were destroyed, but at what cost? Eagle is badly damaged. The hull bridges have been sealed, but we lost about half our crew. We have one last jump. Cannot find anything in the Zelazny system, and fast, we're doomed. Zelazny, we don't have time to scan all the planets here. Our engines are dead. Captain, he had enough. Started the mission with such optimism, but it's been setback after setback. There are 4 of us. Dr. Zhao keeps adjusting the experiment program to work without the Galathea. I told her we've already lost 20% of the genetic material. I asked her who should be prioritized, but I fear she's no longer in her right mind. Dreamed of having my own command. Not like this. Final entry. Day 120, being adrift. No more food, no more water. No assets left. I don't know how long I have. The Beagle's mission has failed. Dr. Chang or anyone from Galathea reads this, you were right. We should have all stayed with you on the facility. Disabling all security so you can grab whatever you need for salvage and recovery. I'm ashamed to report that all of our genetic material did not survive. Pray the mission continues at the facility. God have mercy on us all. Yeah, the facility didn't get very well either. I mean, it's a freaking mess. Even the experiment seems to have just gone off the rails, quite frankly.
Catastrophic damage.
Okay. back out. Going. There we go. Yeah. Land. I'm gonna scoop up my copper and see how much is in there.
This is Franklin Roosevelt. We have an urgent situation developing on Crucible. Please, come immediately, before it's too late.
That works because got what I needed. Okay, let's...
No, do not leave Crucible. Manifest authentic social interaction. Non-resident detected. Valid exception.
There we go. Now, I need to hand this off to her.
Please, deadly trouble is...
Oh. Say.
Oh, thank God you're here. Genghis has issued an ultimatum. He will attack the Pragmatist Society with everything he's got, unless you meet with him. I fear Amonarinas is siding with him too.
Monarina.
We are on the brink of war. A war I will not shrink from. Not when we are so close to victory. He knows you've seen the facility. And if you have been there, then anything is possible.
Hmm.
So he threatens violence. I
That's
will
gonna meet
send
with him.
the message. So no matter how much he...
The outsider, Franklin.
Amonarinas, Genghis, I had hoped we would not be meeting like this after so short a respite from war.
You drove us here, Franklin. Did you think we would let the outsider just hand the pragmatist victory? Stranger, if you do not change your course, there will be none of the pragmatists alive to help. You want peace? Then let the renegades go free. Roosevelt can do whatever he wants with the others.
This is not what we agreed, Genghis. Only those who have passed the test can leave Crucible.
This is my test, here and now. And I intend to pass it in blood if I have to.
Hmm. Let me look this up. Let's see. Starfield Crucible. Blah. All right, let's see. Uh, uh, oh, well, there's just no getting around it. Wait, really? That's a little... Huh. Okay.
You will find...
The facility and its test and mission are flawed, broken. We all know it. And if you are allowed to author that test, then you control us all.
So the answer is we are all imprisoned here? You leave us no choice but to join...
20 years.
What?
We have to stand on our own 2 feet to earn a chance at freedom. So let the outsider reprogram the facility, and for 20 years we work together to make Crucible truly ours. And after, we institute a test, which we both author with mutual veto power, and any who pass may leave.
Do not let a politician cloud your head with pretty words.
You think I would accept this? The gods send prophets. You will not deny me a chance. There is nothing.
Then we will meet on the field.
I wish it had not come to this.
So be it. The Believer's compound is fortified, but you have to take...
Yep. Let's get this over with.
Formidable. Please be careful.
I'm gonna make a break for it.
Yeah. Huh. But the clones would come back. Does he not have a computer? Oh, he does. Oh. Hmm. Huh. Because he was already courting Wyatt. Anyways.
It is over. Why does it? I hope your settled systems has truly learned from the past.
Ah, no.
Clearly, we have not. To be a leader, a true leader, you must make terrible choices. And then live.
Hello, Yuki. How am I doing this evening? I'm seem to be doing good.
They gave us no choice. Please, go to the facility.
How goes yours? Oh my shit, you actually referred to it as an evening. Did you get real sleep?
So we can finally grow as a people.
I made some adjustments. My volume should be much louder in comparison to things. So I was listening back just for my own stuff, and it was kind of hard to hear me sometimes.
Recovered from the lost blood runs in the streets again. I had hoped, however.
The fuck was that? Is it better louder? Okay. Sleep an hour. I am. Never mind. Apparently something broke. Let's see if. What the heck is a jelly? A jellyfin? Shit. Let's see. Autosave, autosave. Ah, okay. Right. They mentioned that they were going to be raising their subscription prices, as well as their lifetime subscription price too.
Oh, thank God your Genghis has. I fear, Amana. We are on the brink. I will send. So, no matter.
The outsider, Franklin.
Amanarinas?
You drove us here, Franklin. Stranger.
Yeah, I saw they're raising it by $500, but it's a lifetime thing, though, isn't it?
There will be none of the pragmatists alive to... You want peace?
This is not what we agreed, Genghis.
This is my debt. You will find...
The facility and its tech, and if...
So the answer is we are... You leave us no...
20 years.
What?
We have to... So, let the out... and out...
Do not let the punk...
You think I would accept this? We have been going in circles for so long.
Ah, it makes you wonder if Flex is going to be around much longer.
Kill them all, and then we can dictate any terms we like.
I only lead my people to battle when I must. Do you promise, Mr. Roosevelt, a fair test? One that we can pass in our lifetime?
I will not make it easy, but it will be, as you say, fair.
No! Amanarinas, this is a trick!
Roosevelt has done many things that infuriate me. But his honor? I have never had to question. The believers will not fight. Let the gods decide which of you is right. I think you have the makings of a fine ruler yourself.
You will regret this, Amanarinas. Mightily. Then we will meet on the field of battle. The heavens will judge who is worthy.
So be it. We have fortified the society, but this will never... He is the linchpin. Genghis is for... Please be careful. We're under attack!
Effective soft good stain remover.
Now,
Hard goods.
there. He's a clone. Basically, everyone here is a clone of some historical figure or something like that. Science experiment, basically. That's just been allowed to just let go and do its thing. It hasn't panned out, basically, is what it is. For a variety of reasons. Because that worked well in Jurassic Park. Okay.
Please, deadly trouble.
All right. Should clear that.
It is over. I hope you're settled to be a leader, if it is any... Please.
My darkest hours. Blood runs in the street. I do not hold you. I help you. So your mission...
You found a new
was a success.
odd anime today?
Let me see. It is done. It took me many, and now I pray you...
So... Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Huh? Marriage toxin? Okay. Right, about a badass poison assassin trying to find a wife? And no people skills, because of course. Somehow, in anime, no assassin ever has any people skills whatsoever. It's like half action, half absolutely cringe relationship finding. Is that meant to be like an analogy, a metaphor?
All systems.
For those who have dedicated their lives towards something and having absolutely no people skills in the process? Are they poking fun at like otaku secretly? Clones down here. Items. Oh, it feels, you're saying it feels very aimed at the situation everywhere, people being full of social anxiety and unable to find partners. Break that. Let's suppose anybody just left their food or something. Like, sure, let's leave the radioactive canister right next to the coffee. I mean, if you're looking for one hell of a wake-up call. Alright, pop this. Wait, you feel it's another Pragmata situation? WTF? I know about the Pragmata situation, but how do you feel that it's another one? Like, is it... people are gonna bitch and complain about it, or... is that what you're saying? No, I missed that one. That's not this followed by this. Oh, aimed at declining birth rates. They could fix the declining birth rates problem by encouraging people to be at home, right? They could change their work culture, their expectations, so that people get married and they don't spend all evening out drinking with work buddies. They actually go home and actually have time with the wife. And they go home at a normal time, not whenever the boss gets done or the boss's 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 boss gets done and leaves. Or finish whatever the frick he's procrastinating on or something. His companion looks like Marin from My Dress Up Darling is a Marriage Coach. Here. There, finally something worth pulling out of that. What I'm saying is that no amount of anime is going to fix the issue with their work culture that essentially keeps people from being at home to have a relationship. Because no amount of relationship or babies is going to happen in a you're out drinking with your coworkers and you're not at home with your wife, right? If your entire time is spent working and then coming home and you don't want to go anywhere, so you spend your time watching anime or playing MMOs, like Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to point out, outside of Japan, declining birth rates is a interesting study, and typically happens. What they're finding is that more wealthy countries, it tends to happen. It's happening there too, right? But Japan itself has a different cultural issue leading to it than much. Okay. The issue, like for instance, and it's each culture is going to have different reasons. The thing is, they're making animation for it, but they're typically aimed at Japan. They're not thinking about necessarily outside the country when they're making their anime. When they're making anime, okay. Like in the United States, our biggest issue is cost of raising children, the cost of living, the cost of putting a roof over your head, right? Is so expensive that it takes either someone who is already well off to be able to have a family, right? Which becomes a side issue because people who are really, really well off typically have other things going on in their life that generally pushes out having lots of children, right? Um, and sometimes that it's also is a social cultural thing. Like if you grow up and you're of one of like maybe a couple like one or two kids, likelihood of you going off and having four is not very high because you just didn't grow up that way, right? So that could be part of it. But in the United States, it's a cost thing, right? And there's other signals in there too. In Europe, I wouldn't know, but it could be the same thing, you know. But I can tell you, in Japan, it's not a cost thing for feeding a family or having putting a roof over one's head. Their issue is their work culture itself intrudes so much on their personal culture, the personal social life, that it pushes out everything else. And they need to fix that issue before they can fix the family. Because by fixing that issue, they'll help open up space for the family to then fill in that space. Basically, they need to, open up time for people to be at home and, go have kids. Oh, well, that was kind of pointless to spend time on. Okay. Ah, I have a contusion? Probably on environment. Yeah, it is kind of funny, all these different anime that have come out across time. Because this is hardly the first one to try to encourage people to go and, get a family and have kids. It just doesn't seem to be working because they won't address the base issue that's causing the whole situation to begin with, Like, I think they keep trying, but it doesn't seem like they're succeeding because they have to change an entire work history culture, and it's like they just flat out refuse to put bring the hammer down and say, "You're changing this." It's time for them to stop being polite to each other about it and say, "No." It's time for the government to do what it used to do, you know, for at least a brief on this one thing and say, "You're going to do this." Because if you don't, you know, there won't be a Japanese people to inherit anything. Because nobody will have kids. And it's either that or they're going to have to start allowing much more heavily outside immigration and be willing to welcome them in instead of trying to treat them like constant outsiders who, you know, because it can be very welcoming towards tourists and they can be very polite about it, but really can be very, very difficult. And sometimes it's a lifelong thing of being considered part of the people, you know, being considered Japanese, even if you immigrate from outside. The joke breeding visa is going to be a thing. Bringing someone in from outside because they're willing to have a family. Ah, my prognosis has improved. You volunteer me? What the fuck, dude? Ooh, I just got an achievement. The industrial achievement. I produced 500 resources in an outpost. Like, damn, Yuki, so eager to just ship me off to a foreign country. Be milked for all I'm worth. Yes, that was deliberate. I realized the joke that was being made here. Oh, look, I blew up all the turrets. Oh, look, I blew up all the robots. Oh, look, there was a stealth option. You know, I realized that I've never played Starfield in stealth at all, ever. No, I think I did do a little bit of it earlier just to kind of, you know, have some of it, but, like, I never do it otherwise. pick the post stealth mode. It's no. It's the I'm stealthy with no witnesses. Huh. I prefer the pure intimidation stealth style. You didn't see anything Blair's menacing, let you? Oh, what did I just pick up? New items. Ooh, I got an action figure. Metabolic agent. I'll take that metabolic agent. Let's see. I have wiped everything. Emergency info. Ooh. Manual reboot. Oh. Save. Oh. Wait, really? Really? That's hold on. I'm gonna look this one up. The heck? Okay. Okay. Ah, okay. Back here. Current user access denied. Somehow that box meal kit is still good. And so is that chunks cake. Stuff is so well preserved it survives the many, many years. Not real food, thus doesn't expire. Harvested organ. I don't need any harvester. It's not like I smuggle anything. All right. I'm going to snooze for 24 hours to try to give the settlers time to reset on their aggression. This takes place so far into the future that thanks to microplastics, humans evolve to be able to digest plastic. Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. There is a particular. So all the food you find is really plastic display food. It's why they all look identical. So can survive decades. Oh. Let's see. It's the neuro. Let's do this. Let's find the neurojack. Hold on. That's a two-shown horn, but that actually sounds like an interesting backstory and let you really think about it. Advanced luxurious. I should put this on and then get it running. Ooh. Ooh. Some extra capacity. The extra capacity. I can do that. Can't do medic. I want to skip capacity. I need the boost height. do have that stuff. I keep stepping back instead of actually doing. Fine. I actually want. Let me think. It's over here. Let me get some of this stuff put in here. Moments. Okay. Let's go to here. Turn it in. And hopefully they've all reset. So if they haven't, I'm going to be going away for probably several in-game days. Okay. I don't know why I have in-game hostility. I do. So that's not getting turned in for the time being. Go to Cheyenne, Kilo, so I can dump inventory. And then apparently they have more armor or something here. At least there was when I last looked at what they have, unless the inventory's changed. How about a Chinese MMO is being done that has a sanity-induced permadeath? What the fuck is that? It's a WTF. What the fuck?
Outlaws? Washed up. Okay. But if you start.
Lady, I'm here to sell a bunch of shit. Ooh, I think I want to keep that one. So, oh, if your character loses their sanity, gets wiped?
Take a look around. I get all kinds in here. Here. Bro.
Damn. Okay. Work. I could get rid of that. Don't care about that. Give me that. I'll keep that. That. Yeah. Yep. Nope, holding that. Nope. Nope. Damn. I think last time I stopped in there, they were selling goddamn power armor. It's like, no, I have to find some place to see if they're selling it. Holy shit. Midtown Minerals, huh? I mean, sanity induced, huh?
The UC can't be that bad, can it?
Damn trade authority's been hounding my regular customers, trying to get them to persuade me to sell. Here's my current inventory.
Resources, what you got? Anything that I'm looking for, but yeah. Thank you. Well, I mean, depending on how they implement a sanity system for that.
That bank robbery sounded intense. Could have gone down.
I guess it might depend on how. The thought that comes to mind with that is that, you know, it might be those things that you lose it over time, and therefore you have to gain it back over time.
The city is bustling. Do you have business with the trade authority? Happy to.
That kind of thing. In some ways, maybe it kind of forces people to take a step back and not blitz through the game, right? To go and do regular activities. Like non-work quote activities kind of thing. Maybe trying to get people to spend their time doing leisure activities instead of just, you know, all. I wonder if they got that here. Oh, they do. Now, I want to see. What is. Oh shit. Based in a web novel series. Well, showing legendary details. Bolstering? Okay. Chance to disarm nearby attackers. Interesting. This one. Minus fall damage, movement speed. Minus 15% damage from enemies. That's.
The trade authority looks... I'm sure something will catch your eye.
Back. Mission fasten mirrored. Skip capacity. I can flip that over to a regular helmet. Ablative. I can run ablative. All right. The other reason I would care.
Certainly. We offer... It's more or less what you'd... If you're interested... Now you're speaking my...
Here we go. Resources. Is there anything on? Nope, nothing. He sounds almost offended. Oh my god, it's another off-worlder. Not a huge amount with that stuff, but not. Yeah. Huh. Okay, let's see. About some ballistic. I need to get some more adhesive. No, that. That. Wait, what? No. What? But somehow I can do this. That seems like. Let's see. Skip capacity. To put in a basic. Capacity. Medic. And this is just flat out 50% bonus on all the resistance. Some magnetic shielding. Well, that's not what to do. Fine. Do anything. Yeah, it's about. I guess it's just time to start swapping some stuff. Good enough so I can do that at the next one once I hit my next level. Is that in there? Is that in there? Let's get one incursion done quick. Oh, I just showed up at it. Fun. This one should be a fast one. Get this done for the night and then switch over. Too much in this one. Nothing in the storage crate. That's just great. Wait, what? Okay. Well, that's freaking bizarre. Are you telling me I already finished this one and it just left it? Shoot the damn thing. Thanks, game. Alright, let's try this again. Major incursion. Try this one. Let's see if I can get an incursion that actually works. Okay, so I've got to go cruise mode. No, it's that one. Now we wait for cruise mode. Okay. Go faster. Accelerate. But yeah, coming back to that, Yuki, it sounds like sanity induced permadeath. I don't know, sounds like the number of sounds like they don't want people blitzing through the game. And actually want people to actually take time to actually enjoy things, you know? Okay. almost there. There we go. Gotcha. Let's see. Oh, cargo hold is full. How typical of me. All aboard. All right. Going down? Hold on. I know I had to go into the refinery for something. See, I remember. Am I going to the wrong floor, maybe? Yeah, that's right. There's a... No, I am on the wrong floor. Wrong floor. Ah. Ow. Come on. No? Wait. Someone over here? Where? Down below? Up above? Is that a mine floating? Let's see. How come they get to dance like that in frickin' Zero G while I get shoved around with my rifles? Even the laser ones do that. Got a chance. Come on. Oh, what I would give for a set of mag boots right about now. Something locked to a surface. Where? Oh, come on. What to sell? Reload. Ooh, somebody to sell. Okay, I'm here an entire floor too early. Oops. Loot. Other. Get the black box first. All right. Let's see. In the middle of a firefight? I'm sorry, I just bumped up against it. Those things don't just explode because you touch them. You know, this kind of reminds me. I'm trying to remember the name of the multiplayer team-based shooter, but it was meant in sort of a near-future space combat game where you had to balance out this exact thing. You know, your velocity versus others. You could churn off all your systems and run stealth, so to speak, but you wouldn't be balanced and you wouldn't have IFF, you know, wouldn't have a heads-up display and such. No, it wasn't Anthem. It was much older than that. It was one you were in space, actually. I'm trying to remember the name of it. It totally escapes me. But they had stuff where you had to balance your rifle on the center of your chest to keep yourself from spinning around when you fired it. Or you had to fire your thrusters to balance out the load. Like, it could do it on automatic if you left it, but if you wanted to run in, but it left you open because you could be picked up much more easily. God damn it. Oh. How the hell does that thing move like that? Also, was I shooting at the wrong guy? Probably. The game I'm thinking was probably about a decade ago. More. Yes. I have been around the block.
How's it going, Anwar? Or is it Dr. Anwar now? Dr. Sinaga is fine, although it's an honorary title. mother, but not your father.
Hold on. Let's go back to that.
How's it going, Anwar?
Didn't realize I was going to skip that.
Dr. Sinaga is fine, although it's an honorary title. A title earned by merit. Way more impressive than some professor who wrote a book and forced his class to read it. But I've been meaning to ask. I know your mother, but not your father. Is it true he was UC? Yes, sir. So this whole unifying the UC and FC thing is kind of personal for you, is that right? Is that a problem, sir? Heck no. A man's gotta have skin in the game. That's why I follow the Admiral. They've lost friends, family, everything they ever loved to this war. So I trust they know what's at stake. And what have you lost, sir? That's a long story. Too long for this meeting. How's the X-Tech research coming along? It's remarkable. Every day I'm finding new ways to integrate the technology. I think we can even use it for faster-than-light messaging. This could very well transform the Galactic Information Network. And the military applications? Well, it'll allow us to communicate near instantaneously with the robot soldiers. So we can command our tin soldiers from the comfort of our beanbags. Fantastic. What about integrating it into the robots? There are multiple issues with that. I know there's a way to utilize it, but I'm missing one key part of the assimilation process. Well, I can't help you with the ones and zeros, but I can talk to the Admiral about boosting production. There's gotta be more of this X-Tech out there.
Maybe that's small. Run this again. Also works in that one. That's one of the smallest. This one could run this way. Let's run the smallest. It can. Okay. Run that. Run this one with that.
Downloading encryption style for testing.
Oh, is that it? Well, okie dokie. Now I got to the refinery. They should all be dealt with. Oh, I think I know why nothing popped up on that. Because I already wiped out all the robot forces, so there's nothing to shut down. So normally that's what I would do. He's down. Okay. Let's go up. And set this place to explode. Initiate emergency shutdown. Right. We leave. Oh. It's a bit different. Right. I had to set this thing to explode. Ah. bit different than what I had to do before, which was just set it for self-destruct. Now it's set it to meltdown.
Warning. Refinery safety levels critical. Please report to the refinery and follow safety protocols.
Out of the way. There we go. The docking entrance.
Warning. Refinery meltdown imminent.
Okay. And make a run for it. I just blew that asteroid up. You're not supposed to respawn in my face. Oh, Bethesda. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to save the game. And then I'm going to switch over to Mechanicus 2. They shouldn't take long. Maybe. Let's see. Right. Yeah. Over to this. Hit to that. Over this. Get it to refresh. Okay. Do that now. Switch this one over to. Wait. Maybe I should type that correctly, huh? Press 2. Robot Boogaloo. Let's pull this open. Here we go. Okay. The next one, let's see. Ah, I can now select. Doing it. All right. So I'm running into these guys. Row. Capra. Edec. Captrix. Scapola. Let me do a quick review of... He's a melee guy. Servitors in large units. He's all about Stellans and Cataphracts. If I recall. Yeah, she's all about Skitari.
Stand intolerant.
Those. Ooh, I'm gonna want Electro Priest. Yeah. Okay, and she's all with Sicarians. So, go back to the map. Let's run Kepra for this.
Magos, we have received communication from off-world. It seems you are not the only respondent to our call for assistance.
Excellent news, Lexico Arcanus. Is another coming to our aid?
Unknown. The message was received by an astropathic relay center outside Ex Veritas. The last communication from the facility was a report of Necron warforms assaulting the main nave.
Uh-oh.
The Necrons again demonstrate dangerous cunning. They must have discovered the importance of the astropathic choir. My intervention clade will retake the relay station and recover this message.
Of course the Necrons know the importance of an astropathic choir. They fought the Eldar, a psychic race. They'll pick up on that shit.
There is a complication. All interstellar communications are held in a Psylocked data vault. You will therefore escort a senior astropath to the relay station, so they can retrieve the message in the event the choristers are all slain.
More than a complication. Astropaths are not renowned for their combat prowess.
Thus, the task is entrusted to your intervention clade. Every astropath is a rare resource, without which we are cut off from the rest of the galaxy. Ensure this resource is not wasted. Recover all pertinent data and any surviving members of the astropathic choir.
It shall be done, Lexico Arcanus. Whoever has contacted us across the stars, their voice will be heard.
Okay. So, Skitari. Ooh. And Vanguard. Then I'll throw in a servitor while at it. I had enough to be able to bring 2 of those.
The omens are not propitious, Magos. The Emperor's tarot predicted suffering and frustration before an uncertain outcome. Blind I may be, but I can see the ill tidings clearly enough.
Remain close to the intervention clade. They will escort you to the station intact.
Not necessarily in good health.
Survival on faith, and let the Emperor's grace deal me whatever fate he wills.
Make sure our astropath gets to the target destination quickly, but take no risks with him. The relay station is still silent. The astropathic choir there may be no more. Expect resistance.
And here we are, walking. All right. Can we move him? No? Okay. All right. Astropath must reach destination, which means he's going to move on his own. This is a fantastic setup. All right. Okay, let's roll. So where's he going? There? All right, let's move you. Set that up and turn. Okay.
Coordinating data.
It is way, way too quiet. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Set up the data connection. Huh. Analyze. Set up connection. Taser code. Who the next movement is going to be. So moving you there. None too soon, it seems. Oop, wasted it. Already got it.
Processing orders.
Oh, once you move.
Transmitting.
Hold down 2.
Networking.
No idea what this does. Oh, it took. Oh, it brought the vigilance meter down. Okay, that was worth it. Okay. Pull you from there.
Sending.
No. There. Still have someone who's not connected to the data web. That's okay. Priority target. Interesting. Now connect him. Shit. I gotta move. Let me see. My bad. Dang it. I'm trying to free my commander.
Transmitting.
She doesn't have assault.
Processing orders.
Not using my Skitarii Ranger Alpha. Force you to go around. Move you up so you're protected. Okay. Let's see. Okay. There we go. Okay.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
Okay.
Skitarii Command Doctrina effective.
force you to move in my direction. Yeah, by healing. Make it almost. Does this have salt? It does.
Radiation and perspiration.
Oop. Damn. There we go.
Receiving.
There we go. There we go. No, let's see. I think I'm actually good for this. Target coordinates reached. Imperial contacts nil.
The station is heavily damaged. The Necron assault struck hard. We should expect Xenos inside.
I sense death. Death, dreadful and awesome, has taken command of this place.
An accurate assessment. The nave is littered with corpses. Scan for any survivors.
Zero biosigns detected.
Then the choir are dead. The enemy seek to silence this world and cut it off from the Imperium.
Well, of course. The Necron tombs are below this world. It's a tomb world.
Scout ahead. Secure the nave and directly confirm the status of the choir.
If the Necrons are going to give you a chance to call for reinforcements. Ooh. Getting more of this. Ooh, that. I have a bit of room for it. So let's run that.
I see only darkness, where many points of light should shine. The choir are all dead. You shall find their corpses scattered about the nave. The Xenos were thorough.
Such is their way. And what of the enemy? Do you perceive them?
I see nothing but death in this place.
The Necrons are death, Astropath. But the machine is immortal. And through the Omnissiah, even death can be defeated. They are here, and we will root them out.
Now you're going to be pulling up the roots of this planet for that one. Oh. Nice. And this should be the end skirmish for this one.
Ahead. That is where we will find the astropathic logs archived.
Alright. Xenos trace indicators confirmed. Multiple hostiles in motion.
We have no time to plan the assault. Storm the chamber immediately.
Breaching charges in place. Detonating. Blessed is he who guides the blameless machine. Trusted is he who carries the sacred wafer. Can't Mancho the data smith prioris. Partial. What the?
The enemy is here indeed. It is a cryptech, a specialist in their Xenos tech blasphemies.
Crush the
alien
heretic.
trespasses in our data vaults. Sacred words from across the stars are profaned by its presence.
Direct Xenos transmission received on Intervention Clade Comms Network, parsing compressed low Gothic data burst. Summary, mockery and defiance. Promise of impending destruction.
It seeks to intimidate us. The alien's arrogance is matched only by the inevitability of its demise. Cut it down and secure the chamber.
Alright. Canoptic swarms, 2 Necron warriors, and the Technomancer. And I had to keep the Astropath alive.
Ready.
Bring out some higher range for this. Let's see. Oh? Just shift over here. Target you. Add to the data connection. Aza Gold. Damn, not within range. Alright. Ow. Action. Then Phosphor Blast. Ow.
Networking.
Melted. Establish connection. Damage.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
Bring them down. Oh, I'm the wrong selection for this. Damn it, I already messed up. The final data whisper on myself. And it probably comes off. Establish connection. Then radium carbide. Get irradiated, punk. just hold him here? He doesn't have to go anywhere in particular. Suppose I should move up a bit. Ooh. And dies. Danger or Vanguard? Try bringing another Vanguard for this one.
Processing orders.
Oh, why can't I? Oh, it already is a priority target. That's. But why can't I? Brings you down. He heals and attacks. Heals and melts, actually. Melt. Charge. Down. Oh, not yet. These are Necrons. Had to finish them off. Remember, you must double tap Necron. Confirm cessation of Xenos energy traces.
Hold this chamber while our astropath completes his work. How long to extract the message?
The Psylocke is not trivial to open. It is a delicate and complex task that cannot be rushed. Even then, the raw symbolism of the message must still be transliterated into a form comprehensible by a less gifted mind.
Then we will hold this position.
Another fight then. Multiple Xeno signatures detected, approaching
The
rapidly.
alien is ever loath to grant us a moment of respite. Make ready to receive the enemy.
I must be protected while I extract the message. It will be disastrous if I am interrupted.
Do your work as you must, and have faith that we will do ours. Defensive positions, and protect the astropath.
A battle sermon. Crossfire. Crossfire. Theoretical optimum troop disposition achieved.
Adopt prime firing positions. Maintain fields of fire, and saturate the kill zone.
Oh? Additional deployment zone. Experimentation leads to failure. Failure sullies the perfect machine. Abandon the hubris of innovation. Reflections on the Archaeopter, Volume 59. You're looking a little possessed there, sir. Oh, let's put a servitor in the way.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective. Receiving.
Let's tie him up right then and there.
Sending.
No, you've already made your move. Oh, I want to eliminate you. Data connection. Then there we go. What's the point in being in cover sometimes, you know? Set that up. There we go.
Receiving.
I got priority. Then up and down.
Skitari Command Doctrina effective.
No? Ah, okay. Set up a connection. Connected. Then. Damn. No, it's either gonna be that one. It's gonna be that one. Set up that data connection. Move up. Force him into melee. You've already moved. You're next. I need to... Oh. That's not going to be possible. Can do. Just know that I can bring you down. And pull into cover. Data connection to replace the one lost.
Processing orders.
Let me see. What's the distance? Heal herself? No. Heal thyself, tech priest. Shoot.
Receiving.
All right. Got some room here. First of all, it's got the assault property. Yeah, shit. But best thing to do, put me in that
Situation
position.
hostile. Calibrating orders.
Bring them down, Legolas. Wait, wrong franchise. Yeah. Probably gets himself irradiated. Attic connection. Ow. Well, see how this rolls. Wait, no, already connected. Okay. Yeah.
Transmitting.
You need to move, or else it's going to be a very slow death. Or a very quick death. Oh. Edge over here. Kill you. Oh, that's still good. Oh, not within range. I'll live. Ow. Restart the skirmish. Sometimes the weak limb must be amputated where the whole body withers. Weep not, for the Omnissiah redeems by holy bionic. Skip the end for that. All right. How do I want to run this? Getting someone in there early works. And that also works. What I really need to do is to pull for Skitari soon. Okay. So I gotta lock that one down. It's too close. Can, however, do it from there. And probably gets melted, of course. They're like not in cover. Yeah. It clears that one out.
Receiving.
Oh. I could have used that. Damn it. I thought it was targeting him, not the cover. That was quick on the reinforcements. Holy shit. Two to 3 takes an additional point. Can you be shot? Yes, you can. Create a connection. Engage. Expose. Irradiate them. Find further cover. And turn. Ow. Oh, pretty quick.
Orders. Now he won't survive on his next move. Ow. Forge a data connection.
you right there. Instead. What? No. And just walks back. Maybe that would work. Pulls him out of range. Tell me I can't hit any. There. Fine. Uh-oh. Oh, he's already moved. Shade healer son.
Transmitting.
I think I've lost another one. Can't heal this time. Oh, I can heal in range. Saved by the rarest of hit points. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be one of those. Shit. All right. Either way. Pulling back. Here's the next one. Next one's there. So let's deal with you. Eliminating you. Pulling back here. Eliminated. So. You need room to move. You have range. Getting in your face. Good. Hit the servitor. That's what he's there for. You're there. Plus one of the new ones. And the, okay, so all the new ones are moving after that, so I need to eliminate this guy. That's 2 to 3. 2 guaranteed.
Networking.
Damn it. I had to sacrifice some of the Skitari. That was not my intention to sacrifice that particular Skitari. I didn't even stop to think that they were going to take a look at the movement path. Should have done that to begin with. An immortal. Shoot.
Coordinating data.
It's the rain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not 5. That's not hittable either. And however, guaranteed. Live a little bit longer. Attacking you with less than 50% HP, attack twice. Not. That's okay. I just get to eliminate you. Victory. A slim one, but managed. Mark not the alien's words, lest you unknowingly repeat them.
Scriptorium processing complete. Cogitators report the message has been reconstructed and translated within acceptable parameters of accuracy.
Contact is unexpected. Unknown variables in our calculations. Satisfy our curiosity, Akbani.
It is no mere curiosity, Fortlord. The tides of fate may yet prove to have gifted us an unexpected boon.
Or an unlooked-for obstacle.
Open the data sluice, Lexico Arcanus.
I see hands of iron alongside meshing cogs, working in unison. The Gorgon's burning eyes in the void.
The sender is a Sergeant Varlek of the Iron Hands chapter of the Adeptus Astartes. Our call for help reached the chapter, and they dispatched the strike cruiser Medusa's Glare, along with a force of Iron Hands, to fulfill the ancient oaths they...
Damn, Adeptus Astartes coming in.
The sons of Ferrus Manus, the brethren of Medusa, the angels of death, born upon a tide of steel.
The Adeptus Astartes. Such a fascinating example of human augmentation.
This changes much. The predictive combat models must be updated.
You need to get there first.
The Space Marines themselves. This is good news. Something we have lately been starved of. On the walls of Ex Veritas, we will need all the assistance we can secure.
My fellow Iron Hands are making landfall at Ex Veritas. Stand by to receive us at your spaceport.
It is rare to stand alongside the Adeptus Astartes. Their biological alterations are a masterpiece of sacred knowledge. The divine wrought in flesh, every fiber and augmentation worthy of reverence.
Hold on. How loud am I versus... Okay, I'm just a bit more. I need to turn this down. Goodness, was that loud?
Enough! Where is the fighting expected to be fiercest?
Strategic observances indicate the principal enemy assault shall be at Erudition Gate. The alien has identified it as a weak point.
Standard fortification pattern as prescribed by ancient Magi of Mars is incomplete. Erudition Gate is the flaw in the required perfection.
Then I shall deploy my brethren at Erudition Gate. Where the enemy is strongest, there we shall shatter them. Make sure your troops are in place to support.
Sergeant, I am already on my way.
From now on, activating your chosen type is a required time to return. Going to be redeployed until this period ends. If they're injured, their recovery time is increased. Okay. Got some more on the Shrine of Knowledge. There's something I was holding out. What was I looking at? I should spend this. That's useful. Drilling query. Let us see. What works for you? Oh. Passive connection. Useful. And that. Now. The next. Oh. Should I do VDEX then for the mission?
Sergeant, the timing of your arrival is fortuitous. Necron forces advance on Ex Veritas. Their numbers are almost a full magnitude in excess of our initial projections.
The Iron Hands are used to being outnumbered.
Your presence drives the odds towards the solution of victory. Let us fight side by side as perfectly fitting cogs in the machine of war.
News from Erudition Gate. Necron elites have breached the primary defenses.
If the gate falls, the Necrons will have a route into the heart of the city. Xenos filth must not contaminate sacred ground.
We shall secure the breach. None will enter the city.
Magos Dominus Faustinius, redeploy the intervention clade to Erudition Gate. Drive the enemy back from our walls.
We have a common objective, Sergeant. It is an honor to fight alongside the Scions of Medusa.
Ensure you do not impede my battle brothers, Magos.
Ooh. Let's see. What to have more? I'm trying to hold on to requisition. Archaeotech, though. Been doing that for quite a number. Let's run these. Now, VDEX doesn't have anything that lines up with anything in particular. So, let's provide some range. Get some rust stalkers. All right.
Necrons are pouring through the outer defenses in greater numbers. Hold them back until Skitarii reinforcements can arrive.
The Iron Hands will break this foe.
All right, let's see what they've got, because I'm not going to be controlling them, but I still want to kind of see. It's, all right, assault. Easy melee assault. Last strike. Perfect vision, aggressive defense. Resilience, agile, dodge, improved dodge. No escape, unlimited attacks of opportunity. Fireproof, strong defense, immune to... Yeah, they just stacked all of it, huh? No, I need some rust stalkers.
Calculating.
Oh, Faustinius is in the fight. Nishian Axe. Phosphora Serpenta. Eradication Ray. Data Curse. Oh. Well, no surprise, the Space Marines are just walking all over them. Moving him out of the way. Fighting defended. It's actually a feature I should be using. Should have been using a hell of a lot more of. Ooh, ow.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
I can't move. Oh. Oh, stack that shit. Oh. There's a lot of them. You strike. Not within range. Not within range. Gonna eliminate you. Let me see.
For the Omnissiah!
Oh, shit. Sweep them from the streets. Ow. Oh no. Stay right there.
Machine God's will.
Tactical Doctrina in effect.
The range on that. Not particularly high. No, let's stack it. I'm gonna hold off on that one. You missed. Oh. Oh. Anomalous Xenos unit movements detected. Analysis in progress.
That Lord-class Necron. The Necrons heed its commands, in opposition to their established tactical patterns. It must be high-ranking among their nobles.
A Pharaon. Xenos command designation. Monarch level equivalent. High value prey.
It commands the assaulting forces. If it is terminated, the Necron forces should lose tactical cohesion. We must abandon the fortifications if we are to pursue this Pharaon. can you hold, Sergeant?
The Iron Hands need no help in defending a gate, Magos.
Ooh. Ouch. When thou desires to discourse purely, use binary sayings of the Princeps. 65. Kill all enemy units. Oh shit, hold on. There's a Cataphront destroyer on the field. Fuck yes.
For the Omnissiah.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Don't get to destroy to run it though. Ooh, it's got a plasma kill. Ow. That's on fire. I don't want to be on fire. Okay, let's see. Oh, I can spacebar. Good. Oh.
Intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal.
You have to do sets of 4. Damn. I screwed that up. Oh, damn. I'm gonna tear the barrier apart. But it'll do a ton of damage, so... Oh wells. Okay. That's so... Don't go anywhere. be defended. There we go. Can't reach it. Shoot. Alright, so only lost one. No, furious assault. Do not let the techno blasphemer survive. Multiple high energy weapon signatures detected. Incoming fire.
Hard and fast. Let the motive force give you strength.
+2 movement.
We can end the war here. The Theron must fall.
Every prey herd has its leader. Decapitated, they scatter.
Cry out the hymns of eradication and make Ex Veritas our altar of war.
Gil Song Kotep III. Oh, no, +2 movement. Bring out the Iron Rust Stalkers out. Oh, it bypassed.
The stars will die before we yield. Kiroth is ours.
Well, I should have eliminated those.
Doctrina engaged.
Intensity insufficient. Maximizing zeal.
But nobody has range on this. That brought along. Now, question is, can I dogpile? Oh, the angle's too far. Dog pile.
This ancient form has yet to break, but your bodies are as fragile as dust.
How did... Damn.
By the machine god.
Doctrina engaged.
Smack you. Eradication array. Luminogen.
Awaiting enlightenment.
Damn, you just wiped out the Clade. Alright. Well, that just means I bring down all the ranged options.
Stand intolerant.
It anyways.
Omnisire, bless our weapons and curse our foes.
Still alive.
Calculating.
Unit stuff cannot be bypassed. Oh, they did their job. Not spending on that.
I sense Xenos corruption all about us. Awaiting enlightenment.
I only have one defended? Okay. I'm gonna... Oh, it's an opportunity, eh?
By the machine god.
Almost brought him down. Victory. Even in death, Our duty is not complete. The lives of the logic saints.
Form has faltered. The Pharaon inside prevails, but the corroded metal must quit the field. The right of dominion of the Kiroth will never die. I return, I avenge, I conquer. These are as certain as if they had already come to pass.
Principal Zeno's signatures absent. Elimination unconfirmed.
If we pursue the Pharaon, we will become surrounded and cut off. Hold your position.
The prey is bleeding. Protocol demands pursuit and execution.
Protocol demands I do not lose more troops by pursuing a foe for no gain.
The Necron attack falters. Iron Hands, advance and annihilate. The flesh is weak. Our iron endures.
Comprehension is the key to all things. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Faustinius at Erudition Gate. The enemy is retreating. Let the data screen sing of our victory. Immortalize its image in Martian steel.
All for the cost of a few thousand bodies. Nothing lost that cannot be replaced.
The critical mass of triumph sets us on a path that cannot be diverted. Hecate's fall will be free of Xenos taint. The only variable is when.
Pave this road. Bury its surface beneath the spires of our Factoria, and the aliens with it.
Skatros observers confirm the Pharaon was destroyed.
Then the head is cut off the snake. Our oaths are upheld.
To fight alongside the Adeptus Astartes was a rare honor, Sergeant. Ex Veritas could not have been saved without your brethren.
We are not saviors, Magos. The strong do not need to be saved. The weak do not deserve to be.
You have my order's gratitude regardless. This victory shall advance our strategic models beyond all expectation. The Necron leader's destruction was fortunate indeed.
The Overlord did not fall by our hand. Be wary, Magos. Do not trust in fortune, only in strength.
Ooh, completed the first act.
Has put us in a commanding position, but think on the wisdom of the ancients. Mecha Sapien Sonied wrote, complacency is the rust of the soul, and a tool in the hand of the enemy.
The Skitari have no room for complacency. The battle lines are already being pushed forward to find the Necron tombs.
Xenos principal eliminated. Kill confirmed. Means of elimination unknown. None can say who took the head of the prey. Troubling.
And not the only anomaly. The orbital scrutiny net has detected an unknown spacecraft breaching atmosphere. Its final location is unknown. Perhaps we share this planet with more than the Necrons.
Loading curiosity.
New arrivals aside, the defenses are being recalibrated. The Necrons will doubtless alter their approach, so we must do the same. With the Pharaon destroyed, the Omniscient have judged the Iron Hand's oaths to be fulfilled. Sergeant Valek has already departed to rejoin his Crusade fleet.
The Iron Hands are no longer fighting by our side. Why would the Omniscient not do everything they could to keep them on the planet?
Iron Hand's combat efficiency Unmatched. Exceptional war history.
Do not question the wisdom of the Omni-Synod. They are exalted Magi, blessed in the Omnissire's sight. Their understanding of his will is an order of magnitude superior to ours.
No, it is not.
They desire to maintain independence from the Adeptus Terra. A Forge world cannot afford interference from other branches of the Imperium, Adeptus Astartes included.
This is the decision of the Omnisynod. It matters not if we agree. It is, and it shall be. Meanwhile, Magi of Ex Veritas are developing further strategic models for conducting the war on Hecate's IV. We feature in all of them.
Ooh.
Modus Venator.
Generating requisition. Consecrate Forge Temple. Increasing its requisite. Ooh. Hold on. Let's see. We have. I have some choices here. At the moment, I've got some points. Want to spend or do I want to hold? Hold. Let me see what we have. Edicts which have unlocked. It's a ritual. It goes off next turn. Ritual. What's this? Benediction of Omniscience means illumination through movement. And he sold a multiple uses trait. Cooldown of 1 turn. No, it takes 1 turn. No, it lasts. Ooh, restore 1 HP. Oh, that's very frequent. That's Servitor. Let's see. Huh. gain more for servitors, huh? What? Oh, I'm actually not quite sure what to run with this one. You know what? I'm gonna hold off then. Let's see what the next mission is.
Wiring targets.
Let's create a forge temple.
Networking.
Sign for 2.
I detect the
Sign
data
for 1, so that's not really an issue. Let's see. Let's see. Easy, close that. Double checking some stuff. And then, all right. So this, all right. Let's see. All right. Good, cool. He's meant for larger use. Let me double check her. Oh. Okay. Click on enemy units. You know what? Let's take her along for this one.
Magos Dominus, an anomaly has presented itself. A Skitarii force sent to scout an unexplored region has fallen out of contact. All communications and data link feedback has ceased.
Not just destroyed, then, but jammed and cut off. My intervention clade can investigate their last reported location for clues to their fate.
That's near the unidentified spacecraft that came down. Maybe they ran into whatever was on board.
If a new force is present on Hecateus 4, the Omnisynod must know of it.
And if the Skitarii still live, they must be recovered.
A lower priority. Data is the greater prize.
Let's keep our requisition costs within reason. So let's see. Wait, what? Oh. Taking you along. I don't know what to bring this one. Let me think. I want to set a 4 times 0 to 1. 2 times 1 to 2. Inefficiency is a slope. Well, that was really fast of a load screen. Multiple unidentified trace indicators present.
We're far from the front lines. Could these be indicators of Necron scouting units? They do not correspond to any known trace diagnostic, and the proximity to the unknown spacecraft is still of concern. Proceed to the missing squad's last coordinates as quickly as possible, but remain circumspect.
Topographical scan indicates hazardous terrain at target coordinates. Vigilance meter. That doesn't look like the Necron vigilance meter. Atari tracks confirmed. Defensive formations maintained. Blade advancing. The deployment zone changes the next skirmish. Short-range Skitarii distress telemetry confirmed. Target unit located.
The lost Skitarii are in the immediate vicinity. Be alert. You are not the only ones to have found them.
Wait, what? It's the League. Holy shit. Hold on. What the hell is that? All right. Let's see. You there. There. Oh. Show me. Armor crush. Skewered. Oh. Oh, ow. Gains in power. Pretty sure I'm screwed. I screwed up on this one. I already lost a unit because I didn't realize what a particular environmental thing was going to do, and it broke the defense. Confirmed presence of human terrain significantly augmented.
Our missing Skitari, all dead. Can the cause of death be ascertained?
Massive combat injuries. Primary ballistic impact.
No Gauss weapons? Perhaps they did not encounter Necrons after all. Gather intelligence on what befell them, but waste no time.
War gear successfully recovered. Leave granted for individual prayer routine observation. Duration 45 seconds. From traces of unknown units' movement. Calculating pursuit vectors. Unknown energy traces detected. Possible enemy contact. Yep. It's the League. Two melee, 4 range. I have like no cover. Detonate that. Force them to move through it. As it armor crushes. Ow. Oh shit. 8? Damn. Immune to be weakened, but it's still immobilized. Damn. This is not going over. Oh. Okay, note to self. Damn. Kill those guys with fucking range. I'm gonna just have to restart this. I'm gonna restart this skirmish. Holy shit. Let me examine. Tell me anything. I know nothing about him. Okay. Wait for them to move up. Powered. Damn, I can see her from shit. Get under cover. Hold. Not quite. Let's stay right there. Oh, immune to weaken. Shit. Wait, hold on. Damn. Move up and do some damage. There we go. Heavy plasma axe, 3 to 5. Bypasses defense. When killed, inflicts a judgment stack on its killer. Oh, it doesn't matter at close range or otherwise. Resilience ignores the weakened repeated and perturbed. After suffering fatal damage from melee, this check also makes a melee. Hard talk pattern bolter. Oh, that's Hearthkin Ward. Let me double check this last strike. How many damage from a fatal melee attack? I did not like them. Had a meeting for the fight, pointed at the guy and clicked it, said, F him. You're right. I really did not like him. Jeez. I got no fucking cover. Warhammer 40k Space Dwarves. Right, hold on. Locked. The fuck? It just has fucking armor. Who's next? Okay. Get in up close and personal. Next one. God damn. Lost almost all my Scutari to this one skirmish. Again. 2. 5. Space Dwarves.
I
Look at
have
that 40k.
data archive that corresponds to these attackers. They are from an abhuman species, the Kin, known to exist outside of the Imperium's borders. Logs refer to these groups as the Leagues of Votan. Some Magi xenobiologists have speculated they are an offshoot of humanity. What are they doing on Hecateus 4? You find yourself in a complex situation, Kin of the Votan. I am Magos Dominus Faustinius, in command of this mission. If you wish to avoid further bloodshed, then explain your presence quickly and truthfully.
I am Lord Grimnir Magda Stormwrought of the Foebreaker's Fist, vessel of the Greater Thurian League. Our ship was shot down by the same aliens you are fighting. We have a common enemy in the Necrons.
And yet you eliminated Askitari.
In a survival situation, every stranger is an enemy. Lord Grimnir, we waste time. These interlopers will report back our location.
Hold fire! That includes you, Unenvir.
I shall command my forces to refrain from violence, as long as you do the same. Do not make an enemy of the Adeptus Mechanicus.
Oh, I expect I'm gonna fight them again at some point. That is not worth it. Be healed, Scavola.
These kin are both a possible enemy and a potential ally. The latter is far more useful to us. I shall attempt to establish communications with the Omnisynod so their leaders can speak with ours directly. But until then, we must de-escalate the situation. Nobody appreciates being threatened. But then, few appreciate the unkind attention of the Skitari legions, either.
You underestimate our strength. But an alliance with such a force has value. It would at least be more efficient than this standoff.
Climate change for next one.
Lord Grimnir, I have established a secure Vox line with the Omnisynod, the highest authority on this planet. You will be able to communicate with them directly.
This is Lexico Arcanus Akbani of the Omnisynod. To whom do I speak?
The kindred of the Foebreaker's Fist. Our ship was shot down by the Necrons. We offer an alliance against our common enemy, providing terms are agreed on.
The king? Fascinating. Speculated to be a stable, divergent branch of humanity, possibly engineered rather than evolved. I have had few opportunities to study these abhumans.
Stow your curiosity, shaman. We are not here to be studied.
I wonder whether at this planet period.
This negotiation will take some time. I suggest the intervention clade establish a secure perimeter. Work with the kin, if you are able. We may be able to gather...
Multiple Xenos trace indicators approaching. Confirmed Necron. I'm down a chunk. Is their position reached? Enemy incoming. Oh, hold on. All right. It's about 11 something. I'm actually going to save. Ah. Okay. I believe that should be it for the night. Not streaming tomorrow. I will be coming out with a new schedule for tomorrow. Probably sometime in the evening. But Monday is a holiday, federal holiday in the United States. So, I don't have work. So, I might open up more time for that, but I do expect there to be a collab Monday for the Baldur's Gate 3. But I will confirm that with the schedule. So, that's going to be kind of it for the night. Let me see. What do we got going on? I think no. I have no plans for doing karaoke. Sorry to disappoint you. One thing, my voice is in no condition for that kind of thing right at this time. Let me see if I can raid. So, closing up. Thank you everybody who came by and who watched. Like what you see, follow us would be great. Like more, I have a YouTube channel. You can go over there and you can see the link in my Twitch about page and check out some of my older streams. And the nice thing is you can comment on those. Let me know how I'm doing. I see many of you like to show up and be silent. And that's going to be kind of it. So I expect to see people on Monday. Let me see about getting on Twitch and a raid set up. So let's see. I'll send you over to Serafina because she has raided me in the past, so I should send things over in return. Boink. And that'll be it. So have a good night. See you guys next time.